Alright, hi guys. Okay, so as I was saying, on our last video, we reached Kirkwall, where we joined the mercenaries instead of the smugglers, but I still showed you both ways to get both with maximizing experience and money. So yeah, we got money on this one. And
you don't seem to like your brother very much.
Now we're trying to find a way
blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Alright, so what I was saying is we're trying to get on Bartran's expedition, and Varric is here to help us through this. We're going to Lowtown because I need to go see take a look at the letters I've received, because that's how you get the quests. So we're going there right now. Alright. Okay.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
True. Alright, so we got Lady Elegant right here as a part of one of the quests.
If it isn't Hawke. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Alright. I got an alpha potion. Alright, I'm not interested in the merchandise right now. Okay, wait, I can order potions. I don't want to do that. Merchant. If I remember correctly, this is where we might find Enders, but obviously not right now.
I think Uncle Gamlen comes here.
Maybe later, darling.
Okay, so he lives right on our right, right here.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Nice. So this is our new home. It ain't much, but it is what it is, right? Okay, please leave, kitty.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Holy crap, look at the map. There's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missions. What the frick?
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
It's true. I want to call him Pup because I like that name and that's it. It's my puppy. Alright, so order potions. Let's get to it. Okay, well I can't do that because I don't have fruit. So I'll just give up on that. I don't want to leave home right now. Just open the door. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, that's because of all my DLCs. So I don't actually need all this, but you know what? I can sell it. So let's take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Oh, frick. What? How's my inventory so full already? Man, that's really cool. I like this. Okay, this is what I'm gonna keep because, well, you see it's good. Yes, and, I already got, well, I need it for Sebastian. I hope it's not just reserved for me, though. No, apparently not, so we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna use these daggers, obviously, because they're better than the other ones. These I can give to Bethany, unless I can't give her equipment. What? Not sure I remember how this works. Aw, that's sad. That's not cool. Okay. Am I wearing this? No, but I will be. That's a hat, sorry. Wow, so pretty. And, alright. So the restrictions are all by level. Okay. Okay, so that's all stuff I'm gonna give to people. Alright, that's good. I'm okay with that. And can I put stuff in the trash like this? Oh yeah, I can. That's really cool. Alright. So I think this is scrap. Move to junk. Same here. Same here. And here. And here. And here too. And here too. And here too. And here too. And there. Okay, so let's see for Bethany. Can I equip Bethany with stuff? I don't know. Okay, let's not do this right now. I'm just gonna do the quest and then I'll, you know, I'll just go sell them and finish the quests. I'm gonna check the letter first. From Mirren. Hawke. You are a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in the shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boy can't handle, I'll send them your way. You're welcome, Mirren. Alright, that's good. And oh my god. The Black Emporium. Okay, so you do not know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclose our direction through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. That's good, okay. Creepy, but good. Now let's talk to Mother.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
He's an ass. I don't like him. Alright,
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlen let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Alright, let's do this. Let's break into our mother's old house. Wow. What a nice way to sleep, right? Alright, so most of the quests that are here, these two, this one, Memento of Legacy and Memento of Mark of the Assassin, are DLCs that I can play, but I won't play them right now, obviously, because it's kind of useless. I'm not quite sure though where the right moment would be to play them. I thought I could bring Puppy with me. I guess I can confirm. Not like I have much choice. Let's go back to Lowtown, go to the Eggman, and Yeah, let's go see Varric first. Then we're gonna go see Aveline, maybe Meryl, Anders. But let's try to form us a team first. Okay, oops, I went the wrong way. Okay, so what's up there?
Are you really not afraid of apostates?
Pretty much
Not even a
nothing.
little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
I really like Bethany. I could have played a mage because I kind of like them, but I think it would have ruined the character, you know? Well, no, that's not exactly what I mean. I'm sorry, I messed up. But I mean that, well, you know, I don't want to spoil everything, but she could have not been there. Oh, yeah, I need some stuff, or else I can get stuff. I'm not a big fan of how they made the elves look in this game. I think they're, I don't know, like they looked good in Dragon Age Origins. Of course they were smaller, but that's like their characteristic compared to us. But I don't know, they made them look so fragile, I think, and I'm not enjoying
Andraste's grace be with you.
so there. I'm stupid. I was looking for someone to sell me stuff. Alright, so. Oh my god, dumbass. Let's go in the trash. Give this and this and this and this. Sell all junk actually. Okay. I need to dress Bethany first. That's really good. Birchcore kind of sucks, especially when it's restricted to Bethany. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. No need for it. This one is good, and so is this one. Bethany is better with fire damage, so I'm gonna give her this one and give this one Enders. Well, I mean, give Anders this one. That makes more sense. Besides that, I need to give her this stuff. This stuff is restricted to people, like certain people. Well, I guess that's good. I kind of need to save up some money though, but I mean, you can get all the help you need, and I'll just buy it for Aveline. Alright, okay, now we're done with that. I'm gonna dress Bethany though, because it annoys me that I can't give her stuff. So I said I'd give her the fire staff. Okay, can't give her any armor. Let's give her this and this. Next is nothing. Alright, we're done with
Make
this.
your Chinese gaze on you, child.
And let's go
coin,
to the Eggman,
The maker wants
which is right here. And save first, because that's always a good thing to do. So, I got a dumbass kitten, and it's annoying me. So we're still preparing for the expedition. Save the Eggman. Alright. Okay. I know I'm supposed to talk to Varric, but sometimes some people appear here that are important, and I'm not quite sure when they actually appear, so...
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Alright, Derek. Okay, I can't go this way apparently. Well, let's talk to you right now, I guess.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
So I didn't play Dragon Age Awakening because I didn't feel like taking the time
than it used to
to do so. But there's a lot of chance that you might recognize him when we actually do find him, which would be cool. Okay, alright, let's do this. Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened, but I can't run anymore. That's not nice. Okay, should be fine now. What the frick? Okay, I'm kind of confused. That's really annoying. What happened? Okay, I got it. Okay, so let's recruit.
I love this place. Don't you love this
Sure. Okay, so we got there, we can get them there anytime. Let's go to Hightown, where we were. No, okay, let's go to Lowtown, sorry. Get Anders, and then we'll go back to Hightown. Okay. Let's see if I was correct. Okay, yes, this is where I said that people would be. That's cool. I'm good at this. Let's go see Lorene.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone
bad. Can't overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
I don't need rooms. Oh. Guess I could dig this. How about the robes? Damn, that's a good dagger. Like, really good. Huh. I'll buy it, alright. And then, I could have sold stuff, I mean. Okay, let's do that. Do I have stuff to sell? This and this, and I think maybe that was it? No. Well, apparently yes. Okay, I'm poor. What? It gives experience? That's cool. Darn it. Can't give more money, I'm sad now.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Move, please, kitty. You're annoying.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Alright.
My wife died yesterday.
But that's
I'm
kind
taking
of
up a
sad
collection
that
to afford the
Bethany
burning.
thinks that she's just an accident of birth.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
Alright,
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford the burning.
alright, let's go get Anders.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Let's save now. Alright, so first of all we're gonna have to leave the area. And got another letter. Okay. Ender's gonna be found in Darktown. see Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
So nice. Okay, so there's a way to leave from here, and that's pretty much it. We're supposed to go in this direction, like over the stairs, then left. But I want to go this way first. All right.
Let's finish this!
Time to loot. It's sad to see all those poor people. I mean, I don't enjoy it. Not a bit. Is that elf fruit? No. Close enough.
I saw a spawn once. It looked like Uncle.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Alright, Danzig is there. Apparently I can't fight him yet. Let's go there.
Don't like Darktown?
The refugees live here. It's almost enough to make me grateful for Uncle Gamlen.
You think so? Yo, they're harsh. Die and make room. Wow. I feel it's kind of rude. I mean, I know it's just a video game, but still, I wouldn't want anyone treating me like this.
Healers can't do a thing. Not even that
Really? I
mage.
can get there? That's cool. I'll just get Anders first though. Because he's right next to us, so it's kind of useful. Alright.
Made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes, I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Nice.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
It's true.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
Did I ask this already? Wait.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. Then the letters stopped coming.
Okay.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
That's too bad.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is, it scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Okay. Just style. Okay, so yeah, what I was saying is, I'm all for the mages, okay, but I think they might be taking it a little too far. But it's the same thing with the Templars.
I think this
don't
is the
think-
cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
I don't think that they have good reasons. So I can't really say anything about that. No, let's go this way. I mean, it is really controversial, I feel, and not quite sure how to feel about it. At tried to make it my I have tried to make up my mind, but it hasn't seemed to work yet.
That's enough! Done.
Crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Alright, we did this.
Let's do this!
Let's finish this! Nicely done.
Oh well, can I even go this way? Probably Bethany. Bad. And kind of disgusting. Not because of Bethany, but you know.
Trap!
Did that bastard Gandalf put you up to this?
That should do it.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Sad time to say. Oops. Cylinders.
So much blood.
Alright, that's good. This is a pretty impressive house. I mean, it's giant.
That's the vault! Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Okay, no, that's not what we get back. But that's our old estate. Pretty sad.
This is it! Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Alright.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
Right behind you, Hawke.
Okay, so we're in Hightown. The Chantry is right there, I think. So that was our estate. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's look at the map. The Blooming Rose, that's the whorehouse. That's pretty much it. We can meet Sebastian, and we got Worthy, whom is the dwarf, I think. Pretty sure. Let's go see the Blooming Rose first. Oops, that's not there, it's right there. Right here.
The Blooming Rose. What do you suppose goes on in there?
Nah, what do you? Okay.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Nice. Alright, let's just look around. See if there's anything we can loot. I don't want to go there yet. Can I skip it? Yeah. Alright, people. Ooh, my chest. With a rune in it. Well, not an actual rune, but a design for a rune. One thing I kind of miss about the game, the Dragon Age Origins one, is that they stopped requiring skills.
Me.
I mean, like cunning and, no, well, not cunning, but coercion and stuff like that. It's a pretty place, considering what it's for. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to kill those guys at some point. Maybe not, but I think so. Alright, I know you can see down
really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Oh god. Alright, let's talk to her first.
I think I found something of yours.
What?
I had never thought to see this again.
Okay. Alright then, let's talk to Gammon.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Nasty.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organization, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
What a bitch.
Don't you threaten my boy, you skinny hag. I'll have you sacked.
I'll get your order in a minute. Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick him out the door.
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
Alright. Sorry.
I don't think I can do that.
Damn it. Oh my god. I can go this way.
Not going to happen. I can't do that.
Okay. So, for a standard chest, I'm gonna need 20 cunning to open it. It's kinda harsh, but okay. I'll find this. A stone toe. It's a quest for real. A quest for trash. Alright. forgotten about in this game too is that like you're not asked for the quest. You just find it and then it tells you where to go, that's it. And I think that kinda sucks. Okay, where is Sebastian? I think he's in the chantry. Am I right? Yep. Okay, well, let's go inside the chantry and meet Sebastian. Wait, that's not the chantry. That's not the chantry. Is it? Not quite sure. We'll see, right? No, that's the chantry.
Messiah, please stop kicking around. Who are you to talk to me like that? Like a peasant.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
No, I messed up again. That's not the chantry. I'm sorry, people. But here is Aveline.
Fine day, Sarah.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawke.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
It's true.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
All right. Let's do this. Okay, so I've been here for nothing.
Good luck
because
getting in.
I was
I've been
expecting
waiting
to go
all
to
day.
the chantry. That's my bad. I messed up. I was close to it though. Alright.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Now that's where the chantry is. And Sebastian! Alright. Let's meet this Sebastian.
Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna like him. It's like technically the first time I met him. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vile family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vahel. Let's do this. Okay, so duty. Prince Sebastian Vale of Starkhaven has offered a bounty on members of the Flint Mercenary Company who killed his family. So I gotta search the Kirkwall docks at night for the Flint Company mercenaries, go to Sundermount to find them, go to the Wounded Coast to find them too. Alright, let's do this.
Those weapons look sharp.
You look sharp. To find Sebastian.
Taffy, here you
I still got something in this map. I got Worthy, but I won't do it yet. Okay, I have to meet Anders at night. So let's go there. I meet him.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Oh, really? Got people to kill? Let's go through it and then we'll go back for Anders. I want to kill some people.
Follow my lead! I'll kill you!
Let's do this. Who's the strongest one? They're all pretty good.
I'll cut you good!
We're like we're not.
One less to worry about.
Stand down!
When did I get Evelyn on my team?
Go down!
Who's screaming like
These
that?
streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Of course. Anything for you, Evelyn. Alright, so we're done here. I know there's a couple of girls. Not quite sure their name, what they call themselves. But I know they deserve to die. Question is, where are they? Let's go back. They're not here. Maybe I haven't got the quest yet.
we fight.
Unless this is done. Nope. I really like Evelyn. She's like, alright. Money. Money. Not even. This sucks. Well, I got Evelyn now. I think I have stuff for her. Maybe. Not even. Crap. Alright. Does it say when it's I don't need those. I don't need this either. I'm assuming I don't need this either. I don't know what makes a quest and what doesn't, so we'll just have to see it through. Okay, I've been here. I need to go this way maybe. Or I've been there already. I think I've been there. Yeah. Okay. So that's a Viscount. And there's the Chantry. Okay, let's just go to the Chantry and we're gonna be done with this. Just gonna save first maybe. In case, you know.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
All right.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Sure.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Bitches.
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
Let's do bad.
We should leave before more Templars come.
The largest guild of thieves in Kilscrawl calls itself the Coterie.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthi, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own.
Hello.
Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
He's crazy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Alright. I like this, but I like traveling better. Okay, so we got Enders. Now we want to get Sebastian.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
It's a coterie. They're dead. And I'm happy.
Dark spawn. Here's the real dark.
What the frick is wrong with you? The only way I can change my team, I think, is this way. Not even? Darn it. Okay, well... I'll go to the Black Emporium. It's nice.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Thank you. Alright, let's look at this stuff. Okay,
I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge. No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
What the frick frack? Alright, look. I'll get them another time, I guess.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know?
Got too much stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. What about this? I want this. I do want to keep it. There's so many things. And there's Meryl. That's it. Okay. Instead of getting Sebastian, I think we should get Meryl first, maybe. Because, yep.
They search the sewers for the Emporium.
Oh god.
And the call.
It's creepy. I'm curious as whether or not I can have their faces. Okay, so I don't choose a preset. How is the hair? I'm not sure I'm a big fan. That's ugly. If I do change my presets, does that mean I'm gonna look more... Well, I mean, does Bethany changes her face too? Okay, we got the Flemeth hair from Origins. And the Liliana hair. Okay, it's pretty much all just old stuff, you know. It's not the best. Okay, I don't want this.
Poor urchin. And I tell.
I did click that, right? What? This concoction allows whoever consummates it to permanently reallocate his or her attributes, specializations, and spells or talents. That's nice, I think. I had this in in which of
To say. No, you are not worthy. Starve in the sewers.
Okay, he's annoying. I'm leaving.
Except
Please stop speaking.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will. He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But, Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Serves him right. Alright. Okay, I took way too much. Oops.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that. You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be. Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me. I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home. Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that.
She's sweet.
We're not running away again. We're coming home. Are you unhappy here? I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life. Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad? I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mage's blood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands. What do you think Carver would have made of all this? He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. he'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your deep roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility? Had grandparents who bought us Orlesian silk dresses with lace petticoats?
Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him.
Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either.
If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
All right.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
Yes. I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
It's gonna be fine.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
I want Bethany and Evelyn and Varric. And, I'll go get Meryl. Explorer. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, people to kill.
Monsters got me! I can do this if I sleep!
Let's finish this!
Is that it? No, it's not, isn't it? Well, I mean, it is for now. Frick frack. All this. Inventory. Who cares about those torn trousers? So if I remember correctly, I don't have to dress other people for my team, like at all. Not even like hats or stuff like that. Nope. Alright. Okay, so I guess literally all of this is just mine. So I just gotta choose which ones is best. I know some of them are like for a bigger level, which sucks. But yeah. Alright. No, that's not worth it. This is worth it. My bad. This was one of my favorite armor in Origins. I think it was cool. Alright. Is that elf fruit? Yes. Alright. I think there's an achievement for finding all the plants.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin? An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawke. Elves you see elsewhere,
Figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
I think they're too skinny.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Okay. Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belena, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Alright.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shira.
Alright, let's go find Mara.
3 days in a row, I've shot her.
But let's sell some stuff first. Or not. Okay, see?
You want
The toe and the map are quests, are for quests. Do I still have them? No. Okay, so that's how I know. I'm just gonna destroy all of these to have some space in my inventory. I'm gonna assume I can get like 5 more bags to carry my stuff around. That would be helpful.
Wonderful. Make your business here.
Yeah, bitch, aren't you? Alright. These are good, but pricey. But good. I don't want any runes. Maybe I'd be interested in the ring. Or the longbow. It's pretty good too.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Alright, let's go up the mountain. She looks like a bird.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Alright.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Alright.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
You're only the second human I've seen up close. Last time was not a happy memory. A Grey Warden took away one of our hunters to fight the Darkspawn. I heard he fought the Archdemon. I wonder what's become of him.
My name is Hawke. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. And finished the ritual.
Get ready! No more! Now! You don't do this before anyone. It looks like this isn't over yet! Go down! The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Alright.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you.
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Alright.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Okay, I really love Meryl. And I'm sorry again, I forgot to put the microphone again on. These things scared me. I wasn't expecting them to come out like that. But it's fine, probably gonna come out again.
Here we go!
Oh my god. Sorry.
Get back!
If you see my screen shaking, it's gonna get scared. Again. Maybe my volume's too loud.
How about you?
Don't trust a sanctified test. Why would everyone leave the ground?
Oh, very funny. Alright, nothing to loot except for money. Alright.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
What a bitch.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Ew.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
I like you, Meryl, even though you're crazy. You're a nice kind of crazy. Sometimes. Doesn't stop you from being crazy, though. Alright. Nope, still not what I wanted to do. Not this either, but alright, I'll just upgrade everybody. Okay, I need 20 for dexterity, and I want 20 for cunning too, but I can't get that, so let's just open this, and we'll be done with that. Okay, last time I was talking about archery and how I wanted the bursting arrow, but I still won't get that because I'm gonna get Sebastian soon, and I want him to have it. I'll probably get it too. I mean, it's not because one character has it that I can have it, but I don't know. We're gonna focus on the other stuff. Like, I'm gonna get Unforgiving Chain right now. For Bethany, I'm gonna upgrade her magic. That's it. Nah, I'll upgrade both. Yeah, let's do this. And we'll keep upgrading her ability with cold and fire, or do we go to the spirit side of this? Okay, that's getting health. It would be good for her, so she could use heal for us. But I'm not quite sure about that. Okay, so it's 43 spirit damage, and here we got 49 cold damage, or 29 every 1 second, which is good. I think I'll go with Firestorm, but she's got the stuff for that. For Aveline, we need to upgrade her Constitution and Strength. I think I'll go with 20 Strength. And as I said, with her, we're gonna give her Weapon and Shield and Defender stuff. That's against elemental forces and deflecting damage and shrugging off all damage. So let's go with Turn the Blade for this one, and she can have 2. So let's go here, and she's immune to flanking or more damage. We're gonna go with damage 2. Varric, for one, is also a rogue like me, but he can only wield a Bianca. He's got a better constitution than I do. I don't need him to have that much cunning because I'm there, but I think cunning is always good. I'll still upgrade dexterity for him. And maybe Constitution too. Just once, because now I'll upgrade cunning. Okay, he's got 1 ability point. We said that Bianca was the best, of course. He's also got Sabotage, Subterfuge, Specialist, and Scoundrel. Let's go look at Scoundrel. Okay, any target that's not engaging him will suffer increased damage from any of his attacks. And since he's one that uses Bianca, which is a crossbow, like he attacks from far away, so this one could be good. Okay, this is the one where he just comes next to me. I don't want that. Well, not yet, at least. Okay, and this one is where he distracts people away from someone else, but it's not good for him because he attacks from far away. So I'm gonna get the Blindside, and I'll be all for this one. I wanted to save. That's what I wanted to do before I did this. So save and Meryl. All right, let's go there.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabel Anar isn't known for her patience.
Alright, let's go. Probably lots of spiders in there. Okay, there's nothing I hate more than spiders in the Double Age series. They're terrifying, okay? They're not Especially when in the first game they have this ability to like jump on us and start to eat us. That's really creepy, man. Like really creepy. Not something I liked. Okay. Alright, let's go back in there. Just for the codex. I know there's gonna be a lot of Okay, so I remember upgrading, and see here in my bar where I got all my attacks, I don't have the one I just upgraded for. So I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna find this one. I know I can go this way. Oh my god. Can't speak. But apparently I can't go there right now. Okay. I like how at some points the wall just disappears.
Looks like a fight!
Oh.
Be ready! Come at you!
There's more.
That should do it. I'll deal with it.
My inventory and ditch all the trash stuff, because who needs it really? And this too. She's so beautiful with the hat on. Alright, that's done. Oh, let's go there. Break the barrier then.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Narrow the blood mage.
Felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Alright.
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I'm gonna get attacked, I'm sure of it. Yep. Alright. I can do this. Let's just save right now because I know I'm gonna get attacked. Like, a lot. How come I get every friendship?
Here we go! There!
Okay, that's so many. Oh, no.
May I trust they guide you?
Frick.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
You think it's safe? Alright. Okay, well before I do this, I'm gonna go up the hill. There. And see what else I can kill and what experience I can get from it. I think that'd be useful. Like right here, probably
I don't
gonna
like
get
the looks of
attacked.
this.
I'll deal with it. There! There's more of them! Now you fall!
I feel like there's a different law at work in this place. Someone else's rules.
That would make sense since we're attacking demons. Alright. I like to save a lot, I'm sorry about that. Who's gonna get attacked again?
What do you do, Aveline?
I don't think I can do that. No, I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
Not
I
going to
mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Hey Lala. And she's just with us. I'm happy she's with us. She's nice. I like her. I think that may be it. I just remember first playthrough I did. I had trouble.
seems to be unhealthy.
Okay, empty Corinthian sack. Now, let's use this on her. I'll take this. Meryl doesn't have anything yet, but I'll come. Alright, that's done. Anything else? I don't think so. We're done here. We got a little bit of more experience, which is cool. Always cool. Ooh. Okay, I can't take nothing now. Let's, okay. Let's just leave and maybe we're gonna go back another time and see that. You can see the boat down there, which is not really a boat, but you know, kind of feels like it.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Rameth is back.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Could have happened.
I agreed to deliver the amulet. You could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed. You smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole. A bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Just need to go back. Alright. Let's do this.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Alain.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Alright. So eager to leave.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it.
Alright. I love Meryl, but I do... Okay, I'll get her in my plan, like, right now. But I can't have just... Well, I need a melee fighter. Other than me, of course. Alright,
Oh, hello. You kept my brother out far too late last night.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
My. Okay, she needs this and this. Enders needs this and this. And besides that, I wanted to give Enders this. Is it worth it? Yes, it's pretty worth it. Okay, so there we go. We don't need these two anymore. Well, maybe. Because Meryl need it. She's got 9 damage. Ugh. Okay, honestly, I like Meryl way better than Enders, so I'm gonna give her Malcolm's honor. And that's about it for the moment. Hawke, she can't even use this yet. She's 24 dexterity, alright. So we're pretty much gonna focus on dexterity for Hawke, because it sucks to not be able to give her stuff. So, Merle's done. Let's speak to Ariane.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress.
But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Alright.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
No.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Alright.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared. Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Alright.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with the demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Well, she's right.
I think you let this get away.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Okay. Well, it was nice to deal with you.
The Chantry's dead.
Vincento.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Ew.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won't buy my trust.
He's an ass. Ugh. I got this now. Then why am I wearing that? Ooh, it's pretty. She's really pretty. I like it. Now let's leave and find this Fenrir. The rogue completes the combo built up by Unforgiven Chain. Every basic melee attack that the rogue completed immediately prior to using Explosive Strike increases the damage inflicted by breaking chains. Breaking the chain, my bad. I can also upgrade Backstab, which is good because Backstab is useful. Lacerate. While this mode is active, any attack from the rogue's deadly blades offer a chance to inflict bleeding wounds that cause additional damage for a short time. That's good, but not what I want right now. Okay, that's what we got for Varric. Back to back would be good, I think. I don't know, it's good, I think. I like it. But let's look at what else we got. Stealth was good. Subtlety is adept of the heart of subtlety and distraction, generating significantly less threat from all attacks and abilities. As a result, enemies are far less likely to turn on the rogue. Okay, but that ain't that good. Okay, well I don't have much, so I'll go with either Explosive Strike or Lacerate, and I think Lacerate is better. We'll go with the other one after. Warrior clears a forward arc, throwing enemies back. There's physical damage and they're pushing them away, or I can stagger. I think I'll upgrade. Okay, Meryl. Meryl is a mage who is good in magic. Maybe she needs more willpower. Okay, she's a blood mage. Okay, that's what we know. Well, obviously she's pretty good in entropy. I'm not a big fan of horror for real. It's just a stunning thing. Stunfisk sucks. Okay, well, Petrify just petrifies us, as I said. Rock armor is an armor. Okay, this is a lightning attack. Could be good. I mean, what's galvanism? The mage masters the powers of earth and sky, inflicting greater electricity damage and learning more effective forms of the stone-based spell in this pool. And Tempest, magical bolts of lightning stab down into foes across a wide area of the battlefield. So these three would be good. They ain't that bad. How about this one? Walking Bomb. Walking Bomb is one of the things I want. Death Siphon is sort of heal, but for the mages herself, and Dispel Magic. We've all looked at this already, but you know, it's important to know. Crushing Prison is probably good to have. Elemental weapons too. I think I'll try this one. I mean, it could be useful. Okay, and this one. Alright. Do we do this? Or do I... Okay, let's get Walking Bomb. And this, and... really? Darn it, that sucks. Alright, that's all we got. And Enders is a healing mage, so lots of magic, of course, willpower too, because that's what mages are all about. He's got the creation tree. That's what's good for him. Okay, so if I take this, the upgrade of heal, it just it doesn't just heal the person. I think it heals them and like keeps healing them for a while. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not quite sure. Glyph of Paralysis is not something I'm interested in. Haste neither. Well, I mean haste either. Sorry. Okay, so really. What I would need in this tree is maybe Greater Heal, Heroic Aura, and Valiant Aura. But besides that, I'm honestly fine. I don't want more. Okay. This is obviously something I want, but I can't get it until level 7, which honestly sucks. But okay, at some point I'll get this. Okay, what about the Arcane? Okay, that's what I use for Meryl. What about this? The Siphon? He's, I see him doing, well, using ice as a weapon. I think I'll go with Chain Lightning for him, and Tempest. Or not. Ugh, I'm not sure. I want him to be more of a healer type. So let's get this one. And I said I wanted this one, so let's get it. As long as I have someone else on my team, I think we should be fine. Anyways, as you can see, he's got like less than 400 points of experience to upgrade again. So we should be fine with that. Okay. We got the Gallows. Which kind of sucks, honestly. It's not a nice place. So we're during the day right now. During the night we got Duty, which is the quest for Sebastian. Let's go in the free marches, then we'll go and finish the Wayward Sun quests. Alright. So there's 2 ways. I'll go both of them because I can and I won't. So that's Sebastian, let's say that. Alright.
Here we go! Get back!
danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arashok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Your people must have something like that.
Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow...
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I don't like him. He's a hoe. Sorry, Evelyn. Anything for the money. Okay, I think this is just a path I didn't take. Am I right? Did I miss something? Alright, let's just keep on going forward then. Really? That was not the mission she talked to me about, was it? Oh, no wonder she's mad. Alright. Sorry, Evelyn. I didn't mean to make you mad. No, I didn't. What the frick crack? I was just there, wasn't I? What?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay. Okay, there they are. Okay. This ain't so hard.
Trap!
What? Well, I didn't see this.
Be careful! Now you go! Let's finish this! I deny you! One.
Where's this going? Ooh. Must be something in there.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
What's that? I'm a treasure hunter.
Let's make this quick! Targets for the Kirkwall Guard!
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Alright, this is done. Alright. I wonder when we meet Ferris. I think it's here,
I would like
no?
to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Alright. Let's do this. Here's the same for the first one, I guess. I think this is the part I was talking about.
Oh, that's quite the view.
I know, it's really pretty. Like, everybody's complaining about how they did a shitty job with the background, but I think it ain't that bad. I mean, look at this. It sure doesn't beat Inquisition, but it's pretty. Okay, no, this is not the part where I need to finish. No, that's true. He has a quest where I need to kill someone in secret or something like that. Well, it's an ambush, and yeah, that's true. Nah, it ain't that bad. Okay, I know it's in the low... Man, I forgot. Low Town. I know it's in Low Town, but that's pretty much all I know. Alright. This sucks.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Hell yes. I want the experience, but I want to be a nice person too, so I'm gonna say to let him go, but
He was
I'm probably
cursed.
gonna have to fight
You
him.
can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
What a pussy.
I don't think I have much time left.
They wanna kill her. People are doing good. This is exciting. So what, I get the experience.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Well, you're welcome. But I got the experience, so I'm happy. That's all I wanted. Great, and more money too. Anything you can do in here? I don't think so. Well, not at the moment at least. Can there? I think I'm too weak anyway. I'll go back. Fucking spiders. Sorry, no language.
How about you?
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries little weight here.
Okay, I need to find some way to make my bag bigger because it sucks.
Be careful!
Not to be able to carry anything. I will have to come back here anyway, so that's good, but kinda sucks that I can't, you know, use my stuff yet. Alright. This is somewhere I need to go for a quest. Okay, I'll go do the, fine, I'll go do this one first, because the black powder one, because it's closer and I'm lazy. Sorry, peeps. And again, it's experience, right? Let's get the effort.
Another friend we...
Sorry. Of course.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Calvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Calvishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
All right.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
It's just too bad. It's cool. Now the question is, am I strong enough to venture that?
Here we go!
kill some people. Okay. Both the Vikings Keep and the Chantry were built by the dwarves. They were originally intended to house the city's magister overlords back at the height of the Imperial Rule. Okay. Alright. This one's clearly better than which one though? How about this one? 20. Okay, both are better, so I'm just gonna like switch them both. Wait, what? Why does it say can have it? I don't get that. Like this one is 24 dexterity 2. I have 24 dexterity. Why does this one work? It sucks. What the frick back? Not quite sure I get this. Okay, well, which one is better? This one or this one? I think the 4 damage, fire damage. Which one is this one? 1 dexterity, 6% critical chance, 7% critical damage. Improves with level up. That's good. That's a really good thing. Plus 9 damage versus demons and undead. Okay. 5% to regenerate, 2% of health. Improves with level up. 25 attack, 3% attack speed. Okay. I'm gonna change this one because it's not the best one for the tarnished dagger, and then I'm probably gonna take it back because it's a good sword, you know. Now I've got a 106 armor, so I don't really need these. So I'm gonna put them in moved chunk. Same for this one. And this, oh no, this one ain't so bad. This one ain't good, in my opinion. So I've learned that I cannot give anything that is like hat or stuff like that to other people but myself. That kind of sucks. So, I'm just gonna throw everything away, I guess. I want this one, but it's level 15. This one isn't so bad, but it requires something I'm not gonna have, so I'm gonna move it to junk 2. How about this one? It's for mages. No. Same. Rogue, 134 armor. That's really good. I'm gonna keep it. It's not until level 17 though. Here's level 5, but nope. Here, this is way better than what I've got, so junk and junk. And what about this? Mage, junk, mage, mage, mage. Rogue, I can't afford it yet, technically, but it's better than what I've got, so I'm gonna keep it. Same here. This is way more better than that, but it's not available until level 13, so not worth it. 21 armor is better than 18 armor. So junk. That sucks. This is obviously better, but for a mage, so no. Mage again. Mage. Mage. Okay, this is for rogues too. Okay, I looked at this. I said I wanted it, but not until level 17, 9, 13. What about this? 35 armor. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm sorry. They're like literally the same, except one is better than the other, but it comes also later than the other. So I'm gonna keep both. This one is good. Yes, it's available too. It's not as nah, it's not as good as the one I've got right now. And this one is way better too. So what's the point in keeping this one when it's not as good than this one? What about these two? Leather armor sucks. Mercenaries layered tunica sucks too. I looked at this one, right? Nope. Mage. 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 They're good though, so that's too bad. But if I would have played as a mage, that would have been good. This is something I would actually feel bad for selling, so I'm gonna keep it. How about this? This is good, but it's good for like right now. This one's better. It's because it improves with leveling up. The longbow here, it sucks. This one I'm gonna keep, as I said, for Stefan. No, not Stefan. Sebastian. This one sucks. This one sucks too. This one I need to find somewhere to stuck it in because I don't need it. I want to keep this one, but I don't. I don't need it. This one I need. This one I need. This is done. This is, there's nothing here, and this I all need. This is nothing. So this is pretty good. Gonna throw this away maybe, and this. The rest I'm gonna keep it. Sell. Here I'm gonna take this. Throw it away too because I don't need it. Alright. Let's quick save. Okay, this looks like somewhere we've already been. Like somewhere we've already been. They reuse the same stuff like that. But I mean, I'm not one to complain. They kind of improved on other parts too. And I mean, it just means like, well, it's easy to know your battle. Okay, you know, as long as there are no spiders.
Join the mate.
Can't say if this was recycled too, because we haven't been to that part yet. Trap. I got this. I need. There's another necklace, maybe for Meryl. No, she's already got one, so maybe for me or Evelyn. Well, there has to be more stuff for Evelyn, but I'm gonna have to find it. So I've got no necklace, I'll just give it to myself for now. Plus 1 armor, plus 4 fortitude, so it's not that bad. Let's go into trash section, my bad. We don't need this, we don't need this. Neither do we need this and this. So let's get stuff that might matter. Like this. Because we like money. And then this. Okay, so quick save again. All right.
Looks like a fight.
Hey, let's fight these monsters.
That should do it.
Oh my god. You're stuck in the wall. What are you doing? Okay, I need him to heal someone. Obviously he's not healing the right person. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of using potions. Well, I mean, I have nothing against them. I just like to save them for something useful instead of just a small fight with no one. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to use it if I don't want to. I mean, I'm sure she would have made it, because it's not so bad, you know? What the hell is going on? But, who knows, right? Oh no, what? Evelyn and Anders died? I did not see this going. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong, you know? There's one missing. Okay, he seems to be a rogue. Come on, Meryl. Just gonna let her die. I'm kidding, you know. This happened. Okay, a Cerebus, alright. I did not see this coming, to be honest. I never saw him. I thought it was coming from my side, I don't know. But I seem to be hitting him pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can hit him myself. Alright, it's done. And only 2 people died.
We're at the compound.
Okay, so they've got injuries. That sucks, of course. But, you know, I'll make it through. Don't need, like... It doesn't matter that much. Okay, so in Dragon Age Origins, Liliana says not to try the Kunari cuisine, and I just got some Kunari rations, so we know what not to do with those. Okay, I guess there's nothing to get from here, so let's just follow the path. When you try your best. Alright. What? That was it? I killed everyone? apparently yes. I don't remember getting anything from them though, except more rations. So I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but okay, I'll just accept it and leave the area. And I just need to do the duty quest and we're done here. Alright, and we're starting at the beginning.
Maybe you don't really understand the difference between spirits and demons.
Did I ask you?
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations. The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your Maker is a story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories. I don't need to borrow yours.
It's true. I like the way Meryl thinks. I don't need this. But I like the way Meryl thinks. She's smart. I got memories. I really like that I can summon a pup. Oh, I think you can win pup. Why am I dying? Come on. Cure me. And Evelyn, but she's dying anyway. Yo, what the hell are you doing? Like, you're annoying right now. Come on. Come on. Save Evelyn.
Now you boys! Go down! That's enough! There!
Did she say him through the throat? That sounds like something she'd say. That's bad. But it's funny as hell. Oh no! Whoa, is that my dog? I hope it's not. Yo. Okay, now that's my dog. I would have been so sad. I mean, can he die? Can he just die and like I could never be able to retrieve him or something? That would be really sad. I don't think that's possible, but you know, who knows. Anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. Someone's calling me. Alright, sorry. Ugh, really? Okay, what are we gonna do right now? We're gonna destroy this and this. We also got new weapons. Do we need them? 18 physical damage. That's not so bad. Okay, I think that's about it. More health potion, that's cool. And, alright. I thought it might have been a quest, but apparently not, so that ain't too bad. No problem. Okay, let's go see the dead person that we left behind. Which I know is not too nice, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, the dead messenger. Huh. Dark Bethany. Oh, what? That's really cool. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I got this.
Messages for the wardens. They probably pay to have them returned.
That's really nice. I got some stuff back from my furnace because I left him alive. How cool is that? It's pretty cool, I think. I think it's
Messages
pretty
for the
cool.
wardens.
That's just trash, so who needs this, right?
Probably pay to have them returned.
I know.
On your guard!
Back at it again.
Now you fall! We've got company!
Alright. Gonna try and make this better. Okay, that seems to be all of it. Yep. Seems to be money here. Nope, not even. Alright. Kind of sad they make it look like money. It's not fun.
Stand ready. They come.
Can I still save? Nope. Alright. I don't understand why they're there. Oh, alright. I get it. It's because of the riders. Alright. Tag leaders, die! And you too. Because I don't like you very much. And let's be honest, you don't deserve to live. I know some people kind of do because they do stuff that aren't that bad, but you... Nah. Oh, please. Okay, this one is not good, so I'll destroy it and get what he got. That's it. Alright. What is there? That's a leave area thing. Nah. Let's quick save. Alright. And we'll go there where we were supposed to go from the beginning, but never went, of course. Okay. Not sure if there's any way to take back those injuries because, you know, we don't have encampments here, so I'm not sure how that works. But yeah. Alright. That's cool. Almost everybody upgraded except Meryl because I guess she's better. Ooh, this is something we need. Alright, let's look at what we got. This dagger, does it stink? It ain't that bad for real, but compared to what I got, it's not good. So I'm gonna destroy it. Now I'm gonna move it to John. Oh, that's actually the thing I got. Oh, it ain't that bad if I want a bow. But can I use it? I think so. Well, apparently I can. I don't want it. I don't think I need it either. But, who knows. This is good. This is something I need. No, I do not want to destroy this. I don't mind destroying. So it's destroyed, and I can have the locket. Alright, we're done. We're done. Wow. Look at the pretty sky. It's pretty, isn't it? I think so. Okay, so I'm done here. I'm also done there, which is cool. I should go back there. I'm not quite sure if... Yes, I have a lot of... No, that's my last quest for this one. And for the night one too. Then I have a bunch of them and during the days, so that kind of sucks. But I'll go back to my house after this one and we'll figure this out.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for that.
Okay, so these are the people I'm... Not even... Okay, I thought these might have been the ones I needed to kill, but no. So much murder in one night. I'll be fine though. Oh, my God. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Is Andrew's fine at least? That's pretty much what we need to know, because if he's not fine, then I'm not sure I can be fine too. So he's the hero. That's it.
What
That's
makes the
pretty
guns
easy.
so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
That's pretty much what we're doing, Meryl. But it's okay. I'll let you go. Alright. So I think this is where the Cunars are. Yep. Not somewhere I want to go. This is where the mercenaries are. Alright. That's good. They're dead.
That should do it.
Ooh, this one is good. This one sucks. Okay, did I get some useless stuff maybe? Like this and this. Back. And you get this. How do you take it without taking it all? I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, we seem to be done here exactly, like at this precise place. Maybe there are stuff which can find to be worth it somehow. Oh, okay. I know there's someone over there. I think it's during the day though.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, well. Ain't that bad then. Alright, can you all die? Like, this seems really weak, but they're not that weak, are they? Alright. Kinda hope that was part of a quest or something. Boots, can't take them, of course, because My inventory is full, but it's full of crap, so let's take this thing out. And then we should be able to take this. Yep. Alright, that's good. Hope this is money for real. Oh yeah. Alright, we're done here. Can't really go there, apparently. Now we just gotta leave. Yep, that's it. We haven't been here either. Probably more people to kill. Or not. Huh. And take these. Nobody here. Wonder what's going on there. Okay, I think these are people to kill. Nope.
Bugger off.
Alright. This is someplace I can go though. But there's something over there and I need to go check it out. I'll leave there after. Why do you do this? Okay, there's nothing there, so we'll just go back to the area. We killed everybody, so technically we can go back to seeing Sebastian. So that's what we'll do. Okay, well, I said we would go back to my house first.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Alright. Oh, my bad. Hawke, if you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got trouble with his mining operation. If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit, the local says it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to turn down the job because of marchers and my crew making the rest superstitious. Go speak to Hubert Bartier in the Hightown market if you're interested. Alright. Hello. Hawke, I take back everything I said about your blighted family. You were right, you were the best we ever had. If you're looking for honest work and good coin, come see me in Lowtown. I can keep you busy for a while. Hawke, a dwarf named Enzo contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but with pressing business, so I recommended you. The dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool to miss out. Look for Enzo in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested. And to whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vile family of Starkhaven. His most worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vile has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rebel who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. 1 group makes camp not far from the Elves of the Thunder Mountain Range. The second has been taken. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeat all these rogues. May the Maker guide you. I did that already though, so...
have to try and read it first.
I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Sure you did. Alright, Bethany.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Oh.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring. Do you like it? I love it.
Oh.
My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
That's sad. I'm a gift giver. Alright, don't think I'll be getting any of this right now either.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
What happened? This sucks. Shouldn't take too long. Computers seem to not like me right now. Sorry about that. I don't remember when's the last time I saved. Okay, fine. I think I'll close it and just reopen it. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I'm sorry, people. Okay. Good, we're back in game. Resume. I think it was up in the...
So, someone dropped off a message for you.
Great.
It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
Alright. So I read them already. Just gonna accept them all. Back.
I thought there might be
Talk
something
to
dangerous
Bethany,
in there.
whom we've already talked to.
Is it?
Alright. Glad you liked it. Save. Now, Mother.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
That's
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
All right.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Alright. Nothing there. I want Meryl and Bethany and Varric, of course. So much to do. Let's go get this Dark Epiphany.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
It is wonderful. Although it might be better without Uncle Gamla.
Alright.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Badass bitch Isabella.
Is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
All right.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Alright.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
All right.
Maker, I wish whoever was telling this story had made me more handsome.
That's just too bad for you.
If you could do anything, just anything at all, what would you do? That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thedas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad.
I'd name mine Feathers.
Alright. Ooh. I can get specialization points now. Misdirection and waylay opponents with devastating attacks. That ain't bad. Finding enemies' weak spots, misleading stance. To strike fast and hard without being swarmed by enemies. Master of Misdirection. Okay. Shadow gains a considerable bonus to critical damage and critical hits. Were particularly deadly when they managed to flank their foes. And alright. What about Duelist? We specialize in calling out single opponents and eliminating them quickly. Okay, well, people want to fight me. We have a lot of defense. Okay, first strike is most crucial. We have the advantage. More chance to hit people, that's good. And I got better defense. How about assassin? I kill for money, but that's not the only thing I do. We're deadly predators and skilled at exploiting our foes' weaknesses. Alright, we mark a target, revealing weaknesses that allies can exploit, so it's pretty much like Origins. Ooh, I gained stamina upon kill. Ooh, I score critical hit with each blow. And the more cunning I am, the more damage I inflict. Assassinate kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. I think I'll go with Assassin, it's what interests me more. And Mark of Death, because I like that ability, is good. For Meryl, magic and willpower. Ooh. Alright, Blood of the First. Meryl has a unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When Blood of the First is in use, she can cast Wounds of the Past but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potion. That's bad, but that's good at the same time, I guess. What about Wounds of the Past? This alluringly powerful spell allows Meryl to control the blood of her foes, rending them from the inside. Enemies in the targeted area take damage that bypasses armor, and damage-resistant creatures without blood are immune. Alright, that's not bad. Wrath of the Elven. Meryl turns the land against her foe, inflicting damage against nearby enemies as long as she sustains the spell. That's really good too, I think. Well, I like it. Ensnare. Enemies around Meryl are drawn towards her by tendrils of raw natural magic, which inflict heavy damage in the process. And a rare spell, even among keepers, Stone's Throw always allows Meryl to move effortlessly through the earth to an ally's position. Oh, this one, man, that's really cool. Varric is all for cunning and dexterity. And cunning again, and dexterity again. Yep, and hail of arrows and like smoking arrow or rapid pinning shot. Yeah, that protects us from attack, so we're gonna take that. Now about Bethany. Magic and willpower. Alright, back at it again with this and this. Confirm. Okay, well, alright, Hubert.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Alright.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what peril pays.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous, if people are afraid to venture.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
Alright.
The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this?
My dear wife Ninette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty on Ninette? Come speak to me in Hightown Market. Gislain de Carac. Alright, and another bounty here.
You won't find better.
Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizen of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. That's cool. Okay, this is where, like, up there. This is where Gislain de Cormac is. Or whatever his name is. He's right there. But I don't want to go there yet. There was something else over there that I missed. It's not something that I care about right now. I want to go to the Chantry.
Kirkwall is so dull.
You're dull. Make something of your life. Matcha. Oh, that's a Temper sister.
Can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity. She sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Am I cheap or am I nice? Because if I'm cheap, I'm nice too, but could be nicer. Ugh.
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little, but if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you. Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself on the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmond and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Alright.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Alright.
I lit a candle there. The carver. Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Okay.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Danish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Where's Sebastian?
His children.
I know he's usually there, but doesn't seem to be right now.
I wish I shall not.
All right.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
There you are. Been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her.
Asshole!
Go down!
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Let's finish this!
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh.
wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
No. All right.
Kill someone, try stabbing them.
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy, when did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good. Tell you what, I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
All right. I'll try.
What do you mean you can't help me? This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Well, like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. Oh, she's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, it would ruin me otherwise.
can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those things.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jathan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jathan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Alright. I like how the name of the quest is like a big spoiler.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
My god.
Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Those moves, my god.
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
What?
Done.
The merchandise is up front. Where's my Montemart white wine?
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Alright. Well, I'm done for the day. Adios, comrades.